Good morning. We got the PTB tomorrow. Who's excited? Who is excited? I'm gonna have to take some allergy medicine this morning. I should have did that before I started streaming. Dennis, good morning. Not the 69 likes on the live. Oh, hell no. I don't have a bean to eat. Mellow. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? We're going against a Oni Baloney. First game of the day. First game of the day. He might come here and I might be cooked. Thank you for lurking and scaping. You should definitely go on that website, microscape.cc. I think you'll be able to join my little world. Phoenix Bard, good morning. Dennis with the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. We still have that limited time creator badge for you all to collect. All you got to do is gift one sub. It's the May badge. I'll figure something out for June. I promise it'll be cute. Mellow on a 40 stream watch streak. Let's go. Holy. 40 streams. Shaq is gone. Shit. Going through Indianapolis on your way to Louisville. Oh, I like that drive. Are you on 65? How am I? I'm doing really well. I got some good sleep last night. I did. Thank you, Michaela. $465? Okay. $465. I like the little horse sanctuary on I-65. Sometimes them short sleeps hit better than the long ones. But it was a good enough sleep. Like, it... when did we fall asleep? You meant for Dennis. Oh, I got good sleep as well. Only 3.5 hours. I see. I see the message now. I just had to read up. Good morning, Bevo.
A lovely cheese pizza just for me.
Thank you for the shout out. How's Bevo doing this morning? Happy I'm awake so early, so I got McDonald's. It's not early, the sun's up. Bleach, you're watching Bleach? I bet all of these pallets are gone, right? I bet it's all dead over here. But there's not a single thing. We do have a pallet over here. Any plans today? Just streaming. Just streaming today. Maybe the gym, because I really need to go to the gym. It's been too long. Dang. That was a good little chase. You see what happens when you're not in your power and you chase me? You don't down me immediately. You should have chased me first. Just gonna be streaming for a few hours, Jackie. How are you? GG's. Let me go onto my alt account really quick and press this button. Need to press a button. Mel, we need to talk. Uh-oh. I don't like those words. Oh, my bad. I hate when people come at me like that. Same. Like, we need to talk. Just tell me what we need to talk about. The killer dodged. Shadow Looper that nobody knows? People know that you can loop, Bevo. Come on now. I know you can loop. I know that you can loop. All right, healing simulator coming. Incoming. But I'm confused at what I saw that I wasn't. Wait. At what I saw that I wasn't Bevo. I know you can loop. I never questioned that. You and Ashley are two that I actually learned a lot from. You playing some Fortnite tonight, Jackie? Nice. I love Blitz Royale. No, ma'am. GG's from Michaela. Good luck with this game. Thank you, Michaela. Have fun in your trials this morning, okay? Try to have some fun. You still need to hop on and play with all of us? Yeah, I need to carry y'all, Jackie. Let me get on there and carry y'all in some Fortnite. I'm shit at looping. Have my moments, but not very good at it. Same to you, cutie. Oh, thank you. Me and hubby carry the team. Do you play build? Or no build? No build? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I can't build. Oh, she must be running botany. Seems like a faster heal. Don't use that bad word in here. What did I say, Dennis? Fortnite is a bad word. Oh, Fortnite. Fortnite is fun. It's easy and stupid. It's so much fun. It's a breath of fresh air. It's so stupid, it's fun. Exactly. Annabelle can build too? Holy. That kid is smart. Not fun for you, just stupid. That's unfortunate, Dennis. But that's okay. You've got your games that are fun for you. You do, you do. TikTok, how are you guys doing? Let's get that like goal up. Yesterday, we hit 100K likes on the live. What could we hit today? What will we be able to hit today during stream? Oop. That's my bad. Very good. You don't like hitting things they would break? We'll break that like goal. I forgot I was injured. Gonna be completely honest. She not know where she left her slugs? Markeith, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why didn't we save? All right, run to the gate. GG's. A good escape. Hi, Ashley, my new friend. Happy Memorial Day. Yes, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Who's got the day off because it's a holiday? GG's, I just wanted to show you my confetti. I see, Claudette. Yes. It's a celebration.
Very familiar.
GG's. Not you. Do you get holiday premium pay, Dennis? 1K. Thank you, Mello. Thank you for the 1K likes. You work pretty much all holidays. Hopefully you get that holiday pay then, yeah? Hopefully. Those eyes like fire, I'm a winged insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires, I'm a waking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I will travel far beyond the path of reason. There's a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Throw your balls. Throw your balls. Lego. Let's run straight into the killer's face. Oh my god, Sable Gang. Sable Gang, Sable Gang. Oh, I got stuck. Parkour. Parkour. Kick it. Just, come on, kick it. Thank you. My holiday pay is $150, but only get that if you're working that day. $150 flat, no matter what the... I don't know the word I'm looking for. No matter what your job is for the day. Like, no matter how far you have to travel and whatnot. Kick the pallet, girl. Sable Gang. Oh, she kicks a pallet now. Oh, you don't want to hook there? Oh, I'm her friend. Oh, fuck, I should have thrown it. I didn't know that she freaking had that perk, chat. Good for her, though. Good for her. I don't want to be your friend. Oh my god, hello. Work on this gen here. Plus regular per mile pay. That's your normal pay. So normal day plus 150 bucks. No matter how long you have to work. $2K. I'm gonna make a couple clips and then I'll be back for like some more. Okay. No matter how long, yes. I don't know if that's good, no? This killer's gonna have no ed. Maybe not. Could have just been a rough start, you know? We all have those. The only perk I've seen is friends till the end, though. I'm just saying. Oh, they're on like the complete opposite side. I'm just gonna leave, you know? Good game. Good game. Who's excited for the PTB tomorrow? Y'all excited? I can't wait for the PTB. I'm kind of bummed. No new map, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a killer chapter. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Not a lot has been leaked or talked about for this new chapter. And I love that they've been able to keep that close to them. Jason Universe owns movies 2 through 8. We get cool skins plus already teased weapons he holds. Ah, nice. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wesker probably has lethal pursuer. 100% it's a Wesker. Maybe not. Where are you at though? Go down here to the carnival. LARP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. My back would be crying if I had to do all those miles. Do they limit how many miles you could do in a day, Dennis? So you don't like fall asleep at the wheel? It's 5 p.m. for you? Well, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Oh, okay. You're limited by time, I see. We currently get a spear and chain along with machete. Ooh, the spear! Nice. I can't wait to see the Mori. What do you think the Mori is gonna be? Just got home from work? How was work today? We are making a short movie, but your contract expires this week. Are they going to extend it or offer an extension? The most I've ever driven was about 2,600 miles, Florida to Las Vegas, but I split that up into 2 days. Yeah. Oh, you got that. You heal me? Thank you. He could break the pallets with that, but not vault them. I did not expect him to have that. You've used your extension, sadly. So do you have plans for after?
Is that all you
Ah, shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did he lose me? I think he lost me. Looking for me still, though. Come over here, brother. Did he see me? Did he see me? Did he see me? That was a quick Pokemon, man. All that time looking for me. I will continue looking for work. Well, good luck on searching for work. Hopefully you don't have to wait till long till you get a call. So the most you could work with that company is 6 months, though? You can't work any longer with them? Cheese.
This all feels very familiar.
Sounds like temporary work. Yeah, it sounds like a contracted job. Mm-hmm. By the way, what's up, Don? How you doing? It's like training? Training for 6 months? What's up, Calibler? Welcome back. I'm doing well. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I slept really good last night. Now we're up playing some DBD again. I can't wait for tomorrow's PTB. Cannot wait. That's more than the police trading. What's up, Calibler? Calibler. Same, I love Jason. I'm hyped. Did y'all play Friday the 13th when it was out? You did? Did you enjoy it? Is that Bubba? Do I see Bubba? Really looking forward to the Halloween game. Same. But I'm not keeping my hopes up, though. Going to be a friendly Jason? I hope I run into you. Although I do want to be Mori'd. I can't wait to see the Mori. What's up, Aiden? Go for the unhook because it looks like Feng Min is lagging balls. The only killer you've ever been excited about? Wow. Okay. Good for him. I got my cheeks clapped there. Whenever someone blinds him or stuns him, it builds up his rage. Ooh. That's a good idea, LARP. This is the only conclusion from the movies and games. And he definitely goes into a rage, right? Because we saw that on the live stream. Very similar to Friday the 13th game. I'm a Jason fan. Oh yeah. Last Halloween, I watched the entire series, Friday the 13th. All of the movies from start to finish. Every single one of them I watched. We also see him hate love in the movie, so any positive thing builds up his rage. How would they be able to incorporate that? Maybe when Jen's Pop 2 goes towards his rage, I feel like anything that helps survivors get through the game will play in affect his rage. Do you think he's gonna be a silent killer? Oh, that was a bad skill check. Do you think he's gonna be a silent killer, or do you think he'll have a terror radius, chat? At least a little stealth? I can't wait to hear the chase music, dude. Oh my god. Imagine Jason with Trail of Torment, Sloppy Butcher, Barbecue, and Chili, and Jason's own perk. Later. A person was walking through the forest and literally out of nowhere his big heavy feet come and knock him out. And then there was that person on the bike too. Who's the person on the bike that we saw? The creepy old guy? I don't know. Some dude on a bike. What's that got to do with anything? If he comes over here, I'm cooked. I have nothing. And he probably will. But somebody needs to crank gens. I'm gonna die because he's right here. But we're not getting any survivors. I was in the locker. But we are getting in the long term. Pamela has Jason's legendary skin. Pamela as Jason's legendary skin. That'd be dope. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Rip. Yep. Rip. Ada tried, chat. Ada did try. She did. You have 3.2 million blood points ready for Jason. Ooh. How many of y'all are gonna just be straight up killer main when Jason comes off? Just a little off? Dude, she blinded his ass. Nice try to blind. Yeah. She tried. Valiant effort. Yeah. Can't wait to go to the gym later. Get some sweat out. Then I have 4 mains: Pyramid Head, Springtrap, Wesker, and Jason. Ooh. I hope everyone that plays Killer enjoys Jason tomorrow if you're playing tomorrow. It's a ghoul. I've seen the tentacles flying across the map. Are they adding a survivor? Not right now. Just a killer tomorrow. Unless they surprise us, because it is the 10th anniversary. And just getting a single killer for the 10th anniversary just doesn't seem right, right? Bite me, thank you. Stop trying to bite me and bite me. Oh yeah, eat it. Crystal Lake map would go hard as fuck. Crystal Lake is going to have the DVD of it. Wait, what? I don't think... They said just a killer tomorrow, chat. You're playing on Xbox, so you have to wait for live. RIP. Come over here and I will. That's crazy. I can only imagine what it took for them to get the license for Jason. It's a little bit of dick sucking, you know? Just a little bit. Please let us have your license, please. No map is a big L, not gonna lie. I feel for 10th anniversary, we should get the whole thing. We should get a couple of survivors, a killer, a map. 10 years. I can't believe it's been that long already. I know. What's up, Jay Sosa? How you doing? How we feeling? We feeling good today. Tomorrow's the PTB. Jason's coming out. I got some good sleep last night. Gonna hit the gym today. I was 14 when DVD came out. I was 23. Gym, nice. Gym time, nice. I know. I need to get a sweat out. I need to get a good workout in. That would guarantee I sleep really good. Yes, Jason. I was excited. Yeah. Finally, right? Finally. Now the community can stop crying for Jason. And what are we going to move on to next? Pennywise or Slender Man? You were 40? Hell yeah. Ah. That's the one thing that Ghoul can do that I absolutely hate. Slingshot themselves in front of you. I do not like that. Pennywise or Slenderman? Yep. That's the next thing the community's gonna cry for. Agreed. Ghoul is a pain. Yeah, pain in my arse. Finally, Freddy versus Jason. Now, if they don't put Freddy and Jason in 2v8, they're missing a marketing opportunity. Good morning, Mama. Everyone say hi to Mom on Twitch. You hate that killer? You hate Ghoul? Need to get a workout too? Get at it, Jay Sosa. Get at it. I'm gonna spend so much money in DBD. Yeah, chat, how much money do you think you've spent on DBD so far? That should be a statistic that they track on DBD Tracker. Oh, okay, cool. Who did it? Who did it? Damn. I'll never know. You want to buy all of the leather cosmetics? Oh, you like leather, LARP? You've bought the game 6 times? Wait, why 6 times, Dennis? DV, thank you for the follow. He did quit. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Who done it? Yeah, somebody has bought DBD 6 times, Jay. You love wearing leather? Leather's too tight for me and it gets really hot. But I do like leather. I do like leather in other places. Like my flogger and my whips. I love leather. Just not wearing it. It's too hot. You think you've spent $200 to $300? I know I've spent a lot of money. I wish I knew how much. But I've spent a lot of money on DBD. I have. PC, PS5, both kids, nephew and niece, and grandson. Okay. Maybe it was 7. Holy! Do you play DBD with your family, Dennis? Or do you all play it separately? Toba. Ooh, who did I just see right there? Was that Ghostface? No, another Wesker. Yes, please do a gen, Leon, please. You play DBD with your grandson? Aww. Are they pretty good at it too, Dennis? The kids? I wore today an all black outfit. Yes, I own a thick black leather jacket. It was almost 65 degrees. It's a good leather jacket weather, in my opinion. That I will say I do like wearing. I've got my leather jacket that I like to wear. But like leather pants, can't do it. Leather tops, can't do it. I've tried, I can't do it. You dressed up like Wesker? You look like you're from the Matrix? I don't know what Nia is doing. He is 9 and not too bad. He likes to hide sometimes when he should be doing gens. Well, he's probably a scared kid. Scared kiddo. My so-called girlfriend. What do you mean, my so-called girlfriend? Is she your girlfriend or nar? That I look like Wesker and she is right, to be honest. I gotta see a picture of you in this outfit then. My kids don't really play anymore. They too busy with life. So-called is diabolical. We haven't made it official that we are in a relationship. Okay, fair. You should change that. I would be willing to bet I'm between 1,000 and 1,500 spent on DVD. Single-handedly carrying behavior on your back, Dennis. I don't think Nia or Meg have been on a gen this match, chat. Am I right? Nia or Meg. It's always the Nia's slacking. I don't know what the Megan's doing. Oh, there we go. She's on a gen. Let's go. Let's go, Meg. We play DBD and I take 80% of hits targeted to her. That's so romantic. Meg is dead. You should have seen us playing 2v8 as killers. What killers did you play in 2v8? A whole bunch of random ones, or? Because me in 2v8, I enjoy playing Nurse, Wraith, Wesker, Spirit. And that's about it. Everybody else is bleh. She was Wesker and I was Pyramid Head. Okay, Wesker is a lot of fun. It's unfortunate that he was disabled and bugged this 2v8. Nia, you better let go, girl. Let go, Nia! Don't giggle at me. Oh my god. I'm hindered, brother. GG's. Can't believe you were able to take my full load. Congrats. Wait, what? Mayo, hello? I love sniping through rocks with Pyramid Head. That seems like a lot of fun, but I don't know how to play Pyramid Head. I need more practice on him. Thank you, cutie. Oh, you removed it, Mel? Okay. I don't even know what that is. I got my senses from playing 5K hours of Halo. Which Halo? That is like combined hours of Halo you've played. Okay. I've played a little bit of Halo Reach, but that's about it. I was definitely more of a Call of Duty Gears of War girl growing up. For sure. Interesting map. The most you've played is Halo Infinite for 65 days. Spent too much money on it. What do you buy in Halo? Cosmetics? If I want to play killer, I like to play killer, not wait. But they have play while you wait now. I could have gotten that save, but I was scared. I could have gotten that save. Sorry, Dino Dwight. He's staring at me, his bitch ass. Play while you wait isn't really his thing though, love. That's what Dennis is saying. Ah. I get it though. I'm a instant gratification type of gal as well. If I want something, I want it right now, not later. I get it. 100% I get it. You gonna sabo for me? Skins, armor coatings, weapon models, you name it. So literally everything that you would need. Thank you. Juju, good morning. Happy Memorial Day. You got any plans today? Damn. Gonna be a relaxing one, that's for sure. You got the day off then? Sounds like you got the day off then. Let's not forget the battle pass. Battle passes burn a hole in my pocket, baby. I just want the premium tracks of them all. really cannot wait to get paid so I could go to the Field Museum and check out the Pokemon exhibit. The only live service game you play nowadays is DBD. It's too much to invest in others. Agreed. You don't work. Same. Lost my job last week. RIP. "10 years down the tubes." Need to reclaim your Fortnite account? You have spent too much money on that too. Fortnite is so much fun. Have you played Blitz Royale? I have a lot of fun playing Blitz. I mean, like, a lot of fun. And right now they have an Overwatch collab going on. Lots of fun. Nowadays, I'm playing more story-driven games. I don't have the patience for story mode. They put me to sleep. It became expensive. Just so you guys know, I do have a creator code for Fortnite for Epic Games. Use code Moonlit Ashley on all of your Epic Games purchases to help me out. Wow. I'm playing like, am I brand new? Stick it! Laura! Laura! She has fun getting blitzed. I mean, that too. I'm so excited for you to go to that exhibit. Same. I bet they sell Pokemon cards there. You do play other online games like Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead, Dead Island, Borderlands, and many others. If I'm playing a story mode game, I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to be in my bed playing it on one of my consoles in my bedroom, kick back, chilling. He's probably around, no? What a hero. He stuck it. There's a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. I like to get my money's worth from games. Speaking of, if y'all are hanging out with me somewhere other than Twitch, if you wanted to come over to Twitch, I have an amazing community over on Twitch, but if you don't want to, completely up to you. You could stay where you're at. I know Twitch has a bunch of ads and that's not for everyone. I just appreciate y'all all hanging out with me. Fuck. He's fast. LARP, I've been playing The Quarry and I'm really enjoying it so far. You want a recommendation from a good story game. Do you want me to recommend a good story game to you, or? Juju, let's go! Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I love that. Thank you for coming over here. Try the Long Dark. The Long Dark. Don't get me started on the damn ads. I know, they're tough. Especially right now, I have them bumped up while I'm without a job. Yeah, the ads are never a problem for me. Well, I'm glad that you say I'm glad that they're not. Dark Pictures Anthology have a few good stories as well. The best story mode game that I've played most recent is called Madison. It's a horror game. I almost said horror movie. Really good. Really good jump scares and stuff. The Long Dark just got the last episode on their story mode. What is it about? Juju, thank you for the follow as well. You know of the game, it is fun. Yeah, Madison is a lot of fun. For sure. I'm gonna have to replay that again soon. It's been a while. Have a little refresher. Yeah, Juju's coming in from YouTube. Came over to Twitch, made the hop. Appreciate you. We are going for Twitch partner right now. We're pushing for Twitch partner, so all the homies on Twitch really mean a lot to me right now. It's about surviving in the wilderness of Canada. That reminds me of a TV show I really love to watch. Has anybody heard of this TV show called Alone? It's a survival game, or survival TV show. I like those survival shows. You watch that too? I do. So do I. Get Out. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite season? Mine was season 5 where the guy survived for 30 days out in the wild? Gotta love angry wolves and bears. Don't you have to worry about elk and shit like that too in Canada? My favorite season is that one is a bit rough. 5 is pretty good. I think season 5 is the one I'm thinking of. There's moose. Oh, maybe that's what I meant, not elk. Yeah, I hear moose. Moose is mean. The mooses are mean. Why are gooses called geese when there's multiple, but mooses aren't meeses when there's multiple? Why is that, chat? He doesn't amuse me. You like 4 a little bit? It's a Tiffany. Ah. She has a hex. Good to know. Never mind. No, she doesn't. Oh yeah, she does. Where's her other hex? 7 is definitely a good opinion too. What happened in season 7, Juju? I've seen them all. I just can't remember which season is what, other than season 5 or... Where's your other hex? I'm gonna find it. It will be mine. Been playing that game since beta. Speaking of playing a game in beta, speaking of, if y'all want to play a little mini game with me, y'all could go over to microscape.cc, microscape.cc, and join my little RuneScape plan that I've got going on over there. She didn't want me? Do you got drops on Twitch currently? No, there's no drops for Dead by Daylight currently. There is not. There's no drops for DBD currently. But I'm sure with the 10th anniversary coming out soon, for sure there's gonna be. What's up, SD? I've been seeing your posts on Twitter. Are you good, homie? Hydrate? I do need to go get me some water after this game. I'll do that for you, SD, I promise. Good ever loving morning. What's up, SD? Can't wait to have a drop for 1 blood point. Good thing my recent one didn't make it. Yeah, you got me worried about you with your Twitter posts, man. Hope you're all right. Please just know that you're loved. And you are appreciated more than you'll ever know. That goes to everyone here, chat. If nobody's told you this yet today, you are loved. I love you guys. Season 7 is more about 10 survivalists attempting to survive for 100 days in the Arctic to win a $1 million prize. It's such a fun season to watch. Maybe that's the season I'm thinking of, where the dude, he lasts the entire time and he kills that big animal in the middle of the season too. Thanks for the reminder, Ashley. Yeah, that's one. Okay, so season 5 is not my favorite season. It's season 7. Where that crazy ass dude kills a big, he offs a big animal in the middle of the season, survives off of that, and he lasts the entire amount of days. And he's the only one to go that far for so long, because they didn't, you know, like all the other seasons, they typically end it when the second to last person taps out. They'll go get the first place person and end the season, but they didn't that season, right? You want to know what your nickname means on TikTok? What does it mean, LARP? What does it mean? Armpit fetish? Hell yeah. I love that. You're making me want to watch it again. GG's. Got your YouTube and Twitch up. I appreciate that, Juju. Thank you. Mel says, hey, keep your head up. I don't know what you're going through, but it sounds difficult. Just remember, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, plus, like Ashley said, you're loved. You got us here for you, too. Stay strong, my friend. Yes. Don't be a stranger, SD. We are always here. We're going to be live every single day now that I'm without a job. So if you ever need a place to be and a place to hang out, you are welcome here. Stop by anytime. I love seeing your username in my chat. Oh, I'm going to go get some water, chat. I will be RB real quick. Okay, we're back from getting water. Hello. Hello. It's me. It comes from live action roleplay. Oh, yeah. I know what that is. Yeah. I used to do that as a kid. I mean, we just called it using our imagination as a kid, but that's what me and my sister and our friend across the street used to do. We used to pretend that we were these characters from Resident Evil, and we would set up like different scenarios and act it out together. Good times. There's a Pokemon in the Twitch chat. Throw your balls, everyone. I also have a limited creator badge that you all can redeem over on Twitch by gifting 1 sub to the community. Between now and the end of the month, you could collect May's Moonlit Ashley creator badge just by gifting 1 sub. I'll figure something out for June as well. Make it cute. I'm gonna do monthly creator badges that people could collect. Mandy Dandy, welcome in. Ooh, 69, 420. Those are great numbers. I love both of those numbers. I don't know which number I love more. Probably 420, honestly. Mike, what up? Can I get a shout out for Mike, please? Another Chucky. You get 420 while you also 69 though. Yeah, but if I had to pick what I would rather do. I would rather partake in the 420. I prefer edibles. Same. I just took half of one. Just to help with my back pain. He's so fast, chat. He's so fast. I confused myself. Not loving 69 more crazy comms? Nah. I'm just not a sexual deviant like the rest of chat. I'm an angel. I am an angel. I am an angel. Not yet, you aren't till that certified eater come along. SD, you're fucking insane. Certified eater. Certified. This vertical chat is kind of cool. You like it? You like the setup, SD? Should I move up from TikTok to Twitch? Come over, LARP. Everyone will welcome you with open arms over on Twitch. Isn't that right, Twitch? What's up, Chris? What's up with the sure you are? What do you mean? What do you even mean? This is pretty cool in my opinion. We're toxic. You like my vertical chat? You just work here? Look at that. And David is fully healed. Do you really want me to explain? What are we explaining? I'm happy someone peeks at updates. If you ever need found, you'll be the one to know where the yes. Thank you, David. And I try not to gatekeep either. Like whenever I see some new shit or hear of some new shit, I'm always letting my stream team know in Discord, posting ideas for them. Trying to help out the team members. I've always been that way though. Like if I know something, I don't gatekeep it. I try to share it with my streamer friends. Sit on your butt. Did he just call me a piece of shit? Me and Ashley went to high school together. I can definitely air some stuff out and explain. No. Not someone that's known me for forever. I was gonna try to FOV tech him. I'm dead.
Don't look so sad.
We love a little history. Listening. No, don't do it, Chris. Don't do it. Shit, you also went through my fucking 20s when I was an alcoholic, posting some dumbass shit on Snapchat every night. Oh my god. Chat, I would get loaded every day after work in my 20s. I would drink 2 bottles of wine and then I would go on Snapchat and I thought I was the fucking shit, the hottest shit. And I would just post like drunk thirst traps and shit all over my Snapchat. My 20s were crazy.
Yum.
The 20s were crazy. Life really do be life and donut. It's okay, my friend. Just keep chugging along. Fair play. This is true. The short-term, shorthand explanation is life be life, and luckily music gets me through a lot. What's your #1 most played song right now, chat? What's your #1 on repeat song right now? Mine is... Let's go to my on repeat. We'll listen to my #1. This is my #1 played song right now, all right? Don't judge me now. This is my #1. I remember those drunk snap posts. I love those. I really was an alcoholic for a moment. 2 bottles of wine a night. And why was it wine? Just LARPing myself here. What's up, Dester? Thank you for coming over from TikTok. Here's an affirmation for all you guys. Did I count that last game as a death? I did not. Don't look back. You can run, bitch. You can. It's a Baba Yaga. Struggling is a part of learning, chat. That's your affirmation for the day. I'm gonna make her M1 me. Pull it up. M1 me. Oh, you can't even do that. How many hatchets has she thrown? 3? Pull. Ooh, shit! Can't wait for Pride Cosmetics. Same. I mean, if you're gonna be heavily drinking, you might as well enjoy what you're drinking. Wasn't it Barefoot too? You were always slamming? No, it was Winking Owl from Aldi. The really cheap bottles of wine. Or that owl one? Yeah, Winking Owl. And then when I was feeling fancy or it was payday, I would go to Costco or Sam's Club and I would get Stella Rosa. Stella Rosa Blueberry, baby. Oh, or Stella Rosa Black. Mixed Stella Rose and Hennessy. Oh my God. Forget about it. Our Sam's in Oklahoma doesn't sell booze, just beer. They do sell wine now. They don't even sell liquor though. They sell liquor by me. That must be an Oklahoma thing. Why are you quiet? Why don't you have a terror radius? Damn it. I want that flashlight, save chat. Liquor is not allowed to be sold in grocery stores here. Period? Is that an Oklahoma state law? Just coming, boys. You're gonna say it was either Barefoot or the owl one? I don't remember which one, but you knew it was those two. Not Barefoot though. Ugh, I can't. Just going right back to Hook. The Winking Owl Sweet Red. Ready do? Did I say your name right? Welcome in. Good morning. Alcohol is so expensive in Finland. Going next week to Estonia. Gotta get some cheap alcohol. You gotta travel to a completely different... That's a different country, right? Oh my God! I'm sure we'll chat soon. My DMs are always open, SD. About to hit the non-holiday work pay. Back in those days, I did way too many Jaeger bombs, so now even just the smell of Jaeger makes me gag. You know what drink does that for me? 99 apples, 99 bananas. Ugh. Tequila makes me gag, but I fucking love it. Some Patron. Sounds so good. Basically the whole 99 line. I don't know if there was any more 99 anythings, but 99 apples and 99 bananas will forever haunt me. Because I just had one too many nights with those drinks. Little salt and lime to go with it. One thing that makes me gag is any liquor with strawberry. Ew. Liquor with strawberry in it. You know, Godiva used to make a liqueur, and it was so good. I wish they still made it. I loved the Godiva white chocolate liqueur. Kind of like Bittywood, thank you for the lurky. Nice to see you again. Oops. So sad. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. Fair play. Strawberry margarita. Or a strawberry daiquiri. Strawberry daiquiris are really good. Tequila is my shit. I don't care for Patron myself, but I'll still drink it if it's offered. I'm a Don Julio 1942. Don Julio, let's go when we linking up. My granny used to feed me so much strawberries that I got a fever as a child. Wait, you could eat yourself into a fever? Hmm. A Dead by Daylight tournament, huh? A Dead by Daylight tournament, you say? Oh, they're waiting on me. want to try Class Azul. Never heard of it. Pretty sure I did this to myself with McDonald's nuggets once. You had the meat sweats, Chris. The meat sweats. I don't know what you're going on about, Mel. Is this somebody else's tournament or what? Have I tried Long Drink? What, Long Island's? I get PTSD when I see a basic Dwight. Where are we? They're above. You want me to put something like that together? Is that what you're saying, Mel? I don't understand what you're saying. Or is it somebody else's? For me? No, there's no way. I'm not doing something like that. I'm not hosting a Dead by Daylight tournament. Fuck no. That's a lot of work. And I don't think I know that many people to do a tournament. A long drink or tall drink is an alcoholic mixed drink with a relatively large volume. Is that like a highball? Like a highballer? Like a highball chat? I don't know. I've drank a 12-pack of beer to myself. Is that considered a long drink? Seven other people, though. That's not enough for a tournament. I would need to know at least 28 to 30 people plus backups. I would need a co-host. I would need people to put together like imagery for the tournament. I would need to set up a completely new OBS setup for the tournament. Like if I ever did something like that, it would have to be high class, high quality, because that's what I do. I'd give everything to what I do. So no, I'm not doing a Dead by Daylight tournament like that anytime soon. Unless I had like a group of people to help me with it, and I don't have that. It's like a highball, yeah? Then yes, I've had a highball drink. I wasn't asking for you to do it. I was really not expecting him to swing through that. I'm not coming out. No. I'm not coming out. You're gonna have to come get me. I'm the mouse and you're the cat. You're gonna have to come get me. I assume that the Twitch shirt is unique to streamers. Looks cool. It's unique to Dead by Daylight creators. You have to be a part of the creator program. Did you want to do the Dead by Daylight tournament, Mel? Congrats on being a creator. Thank you, Keaton. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. I live here now. Well, hi, Bevo. How's Mr. Bevo? Do I do custom games? I don't do customs, but I do offer open lobbies. We're gonna be doing some open lobbies on Thursday. I believe that's what I have on the schedule for this week. Got it. Never liked customs either, just because you don't get the blood points for it. And whenever I've played customs with people and it's time for me to play killer, I just upset people. Like, I remember I played a custom with someone who I thought was my streamer friend once. They rage quit and I haven't spoken to them since. I haven't seen or heard from them. They said I played unfair or something like that to another streamer friend of mine. Like, what? So ever since then, I have not played a custom with people. He's not chasing me. Is he chasing me? He's chasing me. Let's go. He followed me this time. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Throw your balls. If I decide to play with you, my ping is going to be like 150 plus. That's okay. I've got people across the pond that play with me all the time. You have bad memories when your ping was 15K? That's crazy. Oh, yeah? Jane's a hero. Damn, they're not here. Do I leave, chat, or do I stay in? Leave? Leave? I think they got the other door open. I hope they got the other. Moonwalk to victory? I can't moonwalk. I suck. GG's. Yeah, she can't move. All right. Mel, load in the game right now. Load up right now. You won't. I want to see this. I want to see this moonwalk. Load up right now. I know I've got some new people here in my Twitch chat. If you're new, there's a little welcome message. If you wanted to join our amazing Discord community, there's the Discord link. What else do I got here? If you wanted to check out my other social medias, there's my link tree. It's got all of my social medias on there. If you wanted to follow me on places like Instagram, Twitter, stuff like that. Yeah, that's all I got right now. Should I practice moonwalk on Xbox? On controller? Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Exactly. My fingers are worn out from all of the liking yesterday on TikTok. I don't know if I can do it, but when I could do it, man, I'm badass. Pretty sure Ray carried that like goal yesterday.
Super.
W fucking like goals yesterday though. 100K likes on the TikTok live yesterday. You were joining up? Bet. Hi, baby boy. Hi, my handsome son. Yay. Oh, you're such a big boy. Yeah. How's Bubba? How's Bubba? You a good boy. Yeah. My sensitivity is at 100% on both sides, survivor and killer. That's pretty high. Right? Yeah. All you gotta do is move your thing a little bit. You feeling a little more sober today, Ashley? Look at Sable's knees. I remember, look, getting high is not the same as getting drunk. When I get high and I say things, I remember what I say. Especially moments like that. But yeah, her knees are like that. I was not tweaking yesterday. I just can't believe that I didn't notice that until yesterday. Gotta get those flicks. Oh yeah, the pyramid head flicks, right? That was you that said you're a pyramid head main, right? Or you were playing pyramid head a lot? Baba.
Fantastic.
Pinky, welcome in. Good morning. It's not your main, but you still like to play him. It's the jorts. Yeah, that's what I always pick on, the mullet and the jorts. Like, how are you even running in them things? And then those dirty ass socks, like they're not even white. Killer's gonna have Lightborn? Bring it. Bring it. Shut up with your crusty kneecaps. Gotta get those axe shots with the animatronic. The other day, went against a lot of spring traps and doctors. You like Doctor? Same. Doctor is fun. Unlike this killer. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. See it. Do it right now. Yeah. Spin around in them circles, girl. She left. She was embarrassed. Yeah, look, she's in the corner. She's embarrassed. I like your hat. That hat is the streamer that inspired me to get into DBD and taught me like everything I know. She's still streaming DBD to this day. Her name is Jen Denise. Fucking love her. Thank you, Jen Denise, for inspiring me. Anybody else here know Jen Denise? Yes, you knew her for Friday the 13th? Hell yeah. She's still at it. She's still playing Dead by Daylight and stuff. She's been playing Schedule 1 the past few streams, though. I'm too late. Too late. The Death Slinger. So aggressive. Dang, I don't make the fucking pallet. Also a fun game, Schedule 1. Should I get it? Play it on my alt. Do you recommend? Yes. Why is Deathslinger one of the hardest killers for you? Aw, they're being nice. They're leaving me, even though they saw me. It has changed so much since the last time you played it, but changed for the good though, right? Y'all want to know what I'm excited for later today? My Pokemon card girl comes on again. Because it's Monday. So excited. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Everyone throw your balls. The sites are too complicated for you? You do know that some of his guns have iron sights though, right? Ooh, he has infectious. I didn't know that. Yes, throw your Pokeballs. It has to be like scoped or something. A couple of his guns do have scopes on it though. So pay to win? Yeah, basically. Wait a minute, can I ask you a question right quick? What's up, Andre? What is the question? What time is it where I live? It is currently 10:35 in the morning. Going back to you guys. 6:36 p.m. here. Wow. The time difference is crazy. Thanks for the thumbs up on the YouTube live. We're currently at 4 thumbs up. Appreciate you liking the live on YouTube, everyone. Thank you. What do you see? What's going on, Bevo? What's going on? Mel arrived and you missed a skill check? What? What do you mean? Mel bringing the killer to me. Oh, Mel. Leaving me. Damn. She's dead. Do you stream on night where you're just live, or are you just live during the day? I do stream at night on my alt account. I have a second account where I go live at night sometimes and I play first person shooters. GG's, her stank blinded you. You know what? Accurate. Stank ass. GG's.
Not again.
Someone just followed me over there. I heard it. And we just hit the follow goal. I bet that was you, Duster, wasn't it? I bet that was you. How did you know? I heard it. I heard it. It told on you. Yeah, I go live here whenever I wake up. I stream for a few hours. I try to be live around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, so I'm typically almost always live around then. But I just stream for however long I feel like it. I'm gonna be streaming longer hours though, because once again, I'm out of a job right now. And then at night, the times vary when I go live over there. But I do go live pretty often on the alt account as well. And whenever I'm streaming here on Twitch, I'm almost always streaming on other platforms as well. Like currently I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Ooh, I see you tapping the live. Almost about to hit that next like goal. I see it. Thank you. Chat, I have the headache. Oh no. Oh no, Ashley has the headache. My lady days are coming. Ugh. Hydrate? You got it. I'm almost done with my first bottle of water for today. Gonna have to go get my second bottle after this game and some headache medicine because I am not dealing with that. Oni baloney. Gotta join into your Discord server? Yes, get in the Discord! Exclamation point Discord for the link. And having a lot of new people join in the community, and I love it. Feel free to be as active as you want in there too. Post in those channels. Get to know one another. It's what community is all about. It's not about just me. It's about the community as well. You've drank 3 bottles already? Nice. Well, I had my energy drink, so I had my caffeine for this morning, and then I started on my water. Yeah, baby, let's go. GG's. GG's. I might have joined into your Discord server. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Yes, you did. Official Dester. He had a Mori too. He wasn't too happy. He just didn't give himself a chance. You know? You gotta give yourself a shot. Let yourself cook a little bit.
Alrighty.
Shit, I was supposed to go get more water. That's okay. After this. After this. There's another Pokemon chat. Pokemon in the chat. There's another Pokemon chat! Throw your balls. We're also 10 subs away from 100 subscribers on Twitch. 10 subs away. I'm not gonna lie, I need to finish doing my squats from yesterday. Have you seen what's happening in the official Dead by Daylight server? What's going on? I might have heard about it, but no, I personally haven't seen anything. What's going on DBD, the DBD server? Lock in, lock in. I once asked advice there, but all I got was rude feedback. Yeah, I wouldn't take big servers like that ever, like, seriously. I would not. What's going on in the server, though? The only drama I've really heard about, though, is with DBD League. Only one gen got done? That is tough. You haven't been there in like 1.5 years? Oh, so you were just asking me if there's things going on in the server then? I might be misunderstanding you. How do you know to come back? Good game sense. He's leaving me though. Started playing DBD last year, but been watching content since 2017. Dwebby escaped is what was happening in the server and was trying to remember who Dwebby was. Who's Dwebby? I've been playing Dead by Daylight since the Nightmare on Elm Street release. Yep. Apparently Dwebby was a part of your Pokemon game. It confused me. Oh no, yeah, for the Pokemon game. No, we're trying to figure out what's going on in the DBD server. Jody, thank you for the follow. Good morning. How are you? Where are you from, hun?
It's time to drink water.
What's up, HB?
It's time to drink water.
I'm doing well, Jody. Let me drink some water, HB. Thank you. Server is probably going crazy over the new kill. Oh, I don't have no more water. I need to go get water after this game.
Hello there.
Hello, HB. Thanks for the biddies. I'm gonna take him back here. Oh shit, I ran right into it. Fucking idiot. He's gonna wait for his fire again? Not the fart. That wet ass fart. No farting! No farting allowed! Where's Tap? Oh, he was in a locker. He's gonna come get me first, right? I'm sad. You ran both eerie add-ons. The Tap could have helped. Yeah, he was a locker dweller though. Dwelling in the locker a little bit. HB sent you could fart in stream, go for it. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Oh, wait. Let me go get some water and some Tylenol. I'll be right back.
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Mel, do you have this outfit on just because you want to piss off Bevo? Bevo, close your eyes. I don't want you to get upset, Bevo. So I'm about to flip the screen back. I'll let you know when it's safe to watch again, okay? I'll let you know when you won't be angry anymore. Okay.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa. We got a Houndour. Throw your balls. There, I'm wearing a pizza shirt. He shouldn't be upset. You're bald and you're wearing the diaper pants. All right, I got more water. We got more water, chat. Probably gonna run it for another hour or so. Run this for another hour or so.
Little bits.
Drink your water? Absolutely. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Sir, yes, sir. I freaking got you, HB. Ooh, going against a TTV. You want to see epic gameplay if I stream on your Discord server? Yeah, feel free to use the self-promo channel when you stream and stuff. Well, I'm heading to bed, so maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, Chris, enjoy your rest. Ah, man. Ooh, and you're running that. I love that for me. Yeah. I don't know why I dropped my flashlight. I shall, nighty night. Good night. Oh, just what the Legion wants, a cuddle puddle. I'm coming, Sheva. I'm coming. Never mind, Dwight is coming. Why is the thing? Oh my god. You're just clapping my cheeks. This killer is so boring. Well, for starts, killer's not running thanatophobia. Why are we healing? We got a man named Mars raiding. Let's go. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Ashley. I go by Moonlit Ashley here on Twitch and other social medias. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I'm a Survivor main. Got 4 P100s, a lot of hours. All the good stuffs. How was your stream? Were you playing some Dead by Daylight? Are you ready for the PTB tomorrow? Are you excited? Raiders, are you excited for Jason? She's a boss. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? And of course, you just raided into me, so don't feel ashamed if you have to raid and run. Please take care of you, hydrate, use the bathroom, eat some food, stretch, get the blood flowing again, all that stuff. Do your post-stream self-care. 4-gen loop with Wesker. Fortnite and then DBD had the best last round. 4-gen loop with Wesker. Nice. Very nice. Gonna come back to the hook for me, right? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm so dead. Hooked. Why didn't they give me the last hit? They being nice? They being nice to me? Oh my god, they know. They're a knower. They're trying to secure this kill on Sheva, I think. Yeah, they are. Bangman's gonna 1-for-1. I hope you have a great stream. I'll be lurking and twerking. I really do appreciate you bringing your community over to mine, Mars. I'm gonna have to give you a follow. Check out your stream sometime. I'll try to keep your community comfy cozy while they're here hanging out with us. Hopefully they enjoy what they see here. Just gonna... My stream is a mix of solo streaming and streaming with your 4 closest friends, and chaos can ensue. And good music. All right, all right. So you play with friends a lot? What do you enjoy playing in Fortnite? I really enjoy Blitz. Trying to secure the kill on Dwight. Might have seen my scratch marks. I don't have a pallet over here. Crawl away from the hook, Sheva, please. Come on, Campometer. Can you unhook? Yes. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to bait her closer to the hook because I saw that Campometer going up. Girl, yes, there's 5 of us in my core squad, so since they took away Quint's Rude, we can only do Blitz. Yes! Blitz is so much fun, especially with the Overwatch crossover. I don't know why the word ad is still blacklisted. Wanted ER, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day. Ooh, they're slugging for me. I love that. Gonna continue working on this gen. Yeah, hi. I'm right here. Fuck. GG's. GG's, GG's. Wait, why do I only have 17,000 blood points? I felt like I was cranking gens that round.
Yum.
Okay, Bevo, it's safe to look. The abomination of Dwight is gone. It's safe. The mullet is back. I don't know if that's any better. Wow, 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 wow. What do you mean? Pokemon in the chat, you guys. What should I do at the gym today? Upper push or upper pull? Upper pull? Hello, I'm the other Sable. Hi, other Sable! Saw the shirt? Hello, hello. Hopefully not nowhere to hide. That would be hella awkward. Oh, she does have nowhere to hide. Upper pull? Perfect. That's my favorite. I love working out my back. I don't know if we make this heal though, baby. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my god. Get your skill checks, woman. There we go. Saved. At least she gave us enough time to reset. That was awfully kind. Is Kate coming to get you? Yes. We're getting close to 5,300 followers here on Twitch. We're only 23 followers away. Let's go. Stream is not muted. Want me to heal you? That was a nice prediction. Sheesh. That was a good prediction. Holy. Good for her. I want to play some Siege after this. Do y'all want to watch me play some Siege? No, don't turn on me. Don't turn on me. Thank you for taking that chase from me. Fuck. Let's get blood points. Blood points before I die. Crow's just landing over here. Do I have friends over here? I'd like to reset over here. Where's our gens? This probably one in Maine. This? Oh no. Did we really 3-gen? No, there's not one in Maine. I know where the third one is. It's across the map. On the backside of that structure I just came from. Hey chat, look at it. Look at this. I love when I find this thing. Isn't it the cutest thing? Alright, back to reality. People are dying on hook. Sable's gonna die. I'm sorry, my Sable friend. Kate was on Hook. I was getting Kate from the hook and looking at the cute thing. I died, I think, because the person closest to me has blindness. Good luck. Yeah, because she was on the gen. She couldn't see. You are correct. I'm sorry you died, Sable. Like, for real, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good rest of your games. I hope you have fun. Have fun in the fog today, okay? All right, let's spectate. Let's spectate the Nia. Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You ate that? You ate that? I mean, the blindness debuffed, so not on you. Yeah. Not your... She wasn't saying you're blind. She was saying your character was blind because of the status effect from one of her perks. And she gets the Mori. GG's. GG's, chat. Let me let my cat in this freaking room so he'll stop crying. Oh. I seen where they got hooked originally, but the Kate could have saved way before she got knocked. I think that's what's unfortunate. Sorry again, Sable. I think me and Kate were on the opposite side of the map, no? What, Bubba? All right, LG for DBD, then we're swapping over to Siege for a little bit. Can't wait for Jason, it's been years. Yes, are you playing the PTB, HB? I can't remember if you're on console or not. Bubba, please, I let you in here just Chill out, son, please. Bubba. There's a Pokemon in the chat, everyone. When am I playing Overwatch? I think I have that scheduled for Wednesday this week, or is it tomorrow? Check the schedule on my alt account. Here. If you click on that thing that just popped up for my shout out, it should show you my schedule and what I have lined up. But it's either tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. Gonna have pain res, isn't he? Of course he is. I need to use my Men Love Men flag because DBD doesn't have your flag yet. What is your flag? Leather subculture? They will one day. I remember, there used to be a video game where I made skins in the game. And the video game was called Stream Raiders. I had a leather pride skin. Why I want those leather cosmetics. That's fair. You have Kate's? Of course, right? Good run, good run. He likes to come back to hook. That was a good run. Come on, that hit me. He has bamboozle. I've been thinking about Laura Croft as a female survivor and Leon Kennedy as a male survivor for cosmetics. He really does, doesn't he? Yeah. You want to have one female and one male survivor, so? You know what? Nah. I'm good on that. I really like Michaela as Survivor. She's my main baby. Michaela. Oh my god. I love a Michaela moment. GG's. Mel, would you like to play Siege with me as well or no? And then I'm going to be ending the stream everywhere but Twitch. If you want to continue hanging out with us and watch me play Rainbow Six Siege for the rest of the stream, feel free to hop over to twitch.tv/Moonlit Ashley. If you don't, I will see you guys in the morning for some more Dead by Daylight. Peace. Okay, chat. Just me, it's me and you guys now. Let's play some music. Wait, no, we're not gonna play music because I'm posting my VODs on YouTube and I'm trying to be really good with not getting copyright. However, I do need to change my stream title, and while I do that, let's load up Siege because it takes 5 years for it to load up for some reason. Do I play ranked? I want to. I've only played one game of ranked. So I'm bronze or copper 5, whatever. I've only played one ranked match. My highest, well, that's a lie. I've played ranked in the past with one of my good friends and we made it to plat together. But current season, no, I really haven't. Okay, my stream should be updated. My highest MMR in Halo Infinite is Plat 1, so we are about the same level. Plat is the highest rank I've gotten in any video game, and that's in Siege. And then in League, I played a lot of ranked, but the highest I could get was gold. I couldn't get any higher than gold with my squad. I'm not putting all the blame on me on that one. Perfect, perfect. All right. Mel, just let me know. Oh, wait, I could send you an invite right now and you could accept whenever, right? I really want this rainbow gun. Be sure to activate your boosters, Mel, if you've got boosters. All right. Yeah, see, I'm copper 5. But I plan to play more, so I should climb the ranks.
Okay,
Emerald.
I guess. Suck my poo is on the other team.
What map is this? Emerald Plains. Wait.
Yeah, you spent.
I have a feeling they all know each other. Which could be a good thing. They're like a little squad running together. There's another Pokemon in the chat, you guys.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles. Time to armor up.
Wall reinforced!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Setting the razor shell. New camera feed up and running. New feed active. Setting needle candy.
Hell yeah, that way they
Barricade set.
have to come through this shit.
Op 4, last stop standing.
You know what I'm saying? We'll hear them come through it.
Setting barricade.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. It was good that I got that diffuse kill at the beginning of the match and was just able to lock down that spot right there. It was really good. Really good.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Good shit with that. Thank you.
Wall fortified.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Loading new mag. Surya kit deployed. Deploying explosive ordnance. Got to reload.
Welcome to Halo.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Fuck was that? He's one shot! Thank
Friendly
you.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Shit. Sheesh. A little lion on him. Put a little lion on him. Why you always lying? I have a teammate called Your Bro Chatwick. This is going to be a long game. You playing Halo? Yeah.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Damn, they're waiting on the stairs. Oh, they're gonna spawn peek. They're spawn peeking at something, some spawn.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Yeah, I tried.
Let's find those sheep.
Stun grenade.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Fuck. While this match finishes up, I'm gonna go pop some food in the air fryer. I'm hungry. I got the munchies.
Friendly last operator.
Dang, we lost that round? It's because I'm not carrying on Defender. That's okay. We'll lose these 2 rounds. We'll get swapped back to Defender and I'll carry again. Don't worry. I do on Defender. I could carry on Defender. Warm-up game, Mel. Warm-up game. Warm-up
Friendly
game.
drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
You're good with Fuse?
Seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hey, Thatcher. Let me take you out for drinks after this. Again? Lad, I think drinks are the last thing you need right now. Okay, enemy device detected.
Come out wherever you are.
Disrupted enemy devices. Serious drywall work.
Changing this. Launching tracking drone.
Fuck. That was a nice headshot.
Drone up.
Somebody sounds like they're upstairs.
Launching override.
Vigil's upstairs. Warden's in sight. Next guy's to your right. You heard him to your right.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser
Yep,
is now
you just saw him.
secured.
Nice shit.
Op 4 eliminated.
We win! Let's go! Look who was at the top, baby. Not even close. Hell yeah, baby. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I like those. Equip them. Yeah, equip it. I don't know if I really like this map per se, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad. About to hit the 4-hour mark on the live. Thank you all for being here, hanging out with me still. This is typically a game I would play on my alt, but I just wanted to finish up stream with this because I had the itch to play it. We will be live tonight for some more of this, though, on the alt account. Around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time is what I'm aiming for. 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there or be a square. The Prague 2010 Shark, welcome in. Good morning. Or afternoon now, I should say. MCC, what's
Be ready
MCC?
to engage Op 4.
I don't know that abbreviation. Master Chief Collection? I don't own it. Otherwise, yeah, I'd try it.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Bless you, thank you.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
There's a nice little 4-piece. I got behind them. That's how I was able to get them. I came from behind. My specialty. My specialty. Hell yeah, brother.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Setting trauma pack here!
seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Barricade up!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Money, 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 money. Absolutely. I am going to play the PTB money. Are you?
I'm reloading!
Same? Nice. You gonna be playing Jason?
I'm out. Gotta reload.
Vamos nuevo.
Need to get on site, I think. Shit. Who am I hearing? Who am I hearing?
말보다는 행동이지.
One friendly remaining. 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Time limit expired.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just a fucking god. So good with her? I know.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Multiplayer is free, but you have to pay for campaign? For Halo Infinite? Noah, what's up?
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I will look into Halo Infinite. You have my word. I'm gonna check it out and see if I like it.
Swapping mags. Setting up recon drone.
Oh shit.
Let's see them.
Death mark on the way.
Getting us more intel.
Stun grenade. Swapping mag! Pulling them up!
He could hear me.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
Time for a week.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Nice job. Let's go. Okay. Look who's on top now. Where you belong. You're only stating opinions, not facts. Coastline. I am eating my snack. Mm-hmm. I made some onion rings. Hmm. And these onion rings are so fucking good. They're the Red Robin ones out of the air fryer. So
Be ready
good.
to eliminate hostiles.
Letting trauma pack here.
Yeah, run away.
Reload.
Everybody get the armor. Don't forget to get the armor.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I know a few things.
About revenge. When the time comes, I won't need advice. I'll need a blade.
They're spawned on me.
Setting a razor shell.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
You're exposed.
That was fucking nasty as shit.
Loading the mag.
Deploying sensor.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
How's everybody's day going? Hope you're all having a great day. After this game, I'm gonna hop off for a little while before I go live again tonight. Going from good to worse? No, why?
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Pass those plates around.
Because your teammates in Halo? Okay, fair.
Wall fortified!
Don't let them take your joy away.
Wall secured!
Don't let them take your joy away.
Wall reinforced!
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
They're spawning on one.
Surveying for hostiles.
Your location has been compromised. You're exposed.
Reloading.
Reload.
They were baiting me. Smart.
Activated.
Well, they're all right there. Right where I was.
Sensor deployed.
They just shot a cam. I heard it. Almost. I was on to something, Bevo. Oh, you see him?
Surveying.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Swapping mags.
Yikes.
Nitro cell. Detonating. Reload.
Op 4
Nice.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Darn, now we're attacking. Is this gonna be our last round? We'll see.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Hey! No. He saw you. No, he didn't. Oh my god.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Right next to the bandy.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I thought there was a camera over here. There is a camera over here, but where?
Let's find those sheep. Reloading.
Get off the fucking cams.
Round up and ready.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Let's see them hide now.
Additional perspective.
Reloading.
How long are you gonna be offline? 4.5 hours.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Down to one friendly.
He's sandwiched, unfortunately. Your stream starts at 1 a.m. where you live? Dang, that's late.
The diffuser is now secured. We have been eliminated.
That's a late night stream for you.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Hydrate. What's up, Bruce? How's it going, girl? I got you on that hydrate. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited for the PTB tomorrow. I'm excited for Jason.
5 seconds to go.
You excited for Jason?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I've been lurkies. I appreciate that. Might actually PTB this time. Yes! Jason's just too iconic not to.
Let's see them hide now.
Cluster charge deployed.
Big Brother's coming in for Overwatch. Drone going out.
Well, at least she's one shot. At least that girl is one shot. I really hope that it swaps us back over to defend if we lose this round. I really hope. Nice. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, shit! Back-to-back headies? Let's go!
Friendly, last operator standing.
No, 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 no.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Oh my god! You're insane, actually! Look who's at the top again! Let's go! Okay. See, you just needed that one warm-up game. Didn't want to disappoint. Yeah, holy fuck. You got 4 of them that round? Very nice. Welp chat, that was my last game for now. Like I said, there's going to be more tonight on the alt account. We're going to play more of this, Rainbow Six Siege. So if y'all want to hang out with me tonight while I play some Siege on the alt account, here is the shout out. Not ignoring was vibing and supporting through ads. I'm back now. Welcome back, Bruce. But thank you for the stream. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being a lurky turkey. I appreciate you. Maybe we could run some games tomorrow for the PTB. That would be pretty cool. We haven't run games in forever. I'm gonna go chill, hang out in some streams before I go to the gym today. I'll see you guys tonight, this evening at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right? If not, I'll see you guys in the morning for some more DBD. The PTBs tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye.